Boom. We live. We back in action. Yes, sorry, baby girl. Sorry. Go back to sleep. Mom's gonna talk to the screen for a bit, okay? You can just lay there, be pretty. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Stay where I can see you. Welcome, guys, back to another episode 43. Ooh, we're 7 weeks out from episode 50, which is kind of interesting and exciting in a weird way, for Creative Commons. If it's your first time here, I don't know how you found this, but you're welcome. Join us. We're doing productivity sprints where you can pretty much do whatever you want, but typically, it's a time for you to get some maybe writing, maybe you're painting, maybe you have chores to do. So we'll give you time to do that while we hang out and supervise the dogs. You gonna go lay in the bed? You need help getting in the bed? Let me see if she needs help getting in the bed. I'll be right back. I try you keep them distracted. Hold on. Oh. Okay, just both dogs. That's why I made this banner. Woohoo! Do you need help getting on the bed? On the bed? Where? Walk with me. Good girl. Good girl. Come on. 3, 1. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Pups are on the bed. Tundra's been struggle bussing more than usual recently. So we're just trying to keep an extra close eye on her and, help her out with things like that. So if we do end early, it'll just be because of them, but typically we go till 9 or 10. So that is the plan for today as well. For sprint setup, and currently we're still hanging around page 150 because every time I write a scene in this chapter, I'm like, no, that didn't happen yet. So I had to go back and write the one before it. So I'm like connecting them, and I feel like I'm still on page 150, even though I've added quite a few words since over the last couple weeks. Hoping tonight's another big productive night, but I'll be switching between this and working on the cover. So I'm gonna get that set up as well. Anyone else feeling just super behind? Behind with everything. Hi, Monty! Hello! Yeah. Yup. I would like nothing more than just to take a week or 2 if needed and just not go to work, not have to see people, not have to train, and just be in my shell and work on stuff. But I'm saving that because I think I can still get the work done the way I need to in a timely fashion. Is this thing? Oh, we opened it twice. Okay. So let's do this properly and grab some imagery here. Oh, I can't just show one part of it. Actually, maybe I can. I can just do. Nope. Wrong one. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it one at a time. One at a time. Okay. Hi. Well, Atreyu has abandoned us. Atreyu has abandoned us. All right. So, part of my goals tonight is to work on the cover for book 3 as well. And for those who don't know, there's my books. Boing. Tower of Dogs is the first in the trilogy, followed by Den of Sparrows. And now we are in book 3, Grave of Brothers. Bad stuff happens, guys. Bad stuff happens. But I'm essentially working on the final points of the cover. I should probably actually open this one so you can see them all next to each other. Okay. So this is all still, well, not all of it. Book 3 is still very much a work in progress. There are some things I know right off the bat that I need to tweak. Like on this particular example, I need to bring the grave and my name down a bit so it lines up a little bit better. And I actually already shifted the 3 blood streaks down the mouth over in the image, which we'll see after the first sprint. So we're working on that. The big thing in tying on the branding is part of it is texture, which I don't know if I can zoom in enough for you to see. I don't even think it's that clear, but there is a grainy texture currently over the figure. And that's supposed to represent like a black sand because character being portrayed may or may not have sand as their nature. I don't know if that's what I'm sticking with or if I will continue to use this more splotchy. There's a splotchy and there's a crackly pattern. The crackly pattern is definitely going to go somewhere once I lay out the full cover. And I might, instead of the sand, because I don't think it'll print very well, to be honest, I might use this splotchy. So we're going to experiment with that today for sure. And then I might add in the gaping eyes and see how that looks, since it's supposed to be a skull-esque image, since one of the groups within this world are called the Graves, and they essentially paint their faces black with white ash, like the top of their skull, and then the 3 lines there. So trying to layer in the meaning, if nothing else, and we'll see how that goes. So maybe I'll just put in this banner, also working on the cover. Working on book 3 and cover art craziness. So Monty, would you like to sprint? I want to be locked away for 3 months. No one to bother me except for my creative friends. Hey Nina. Hey. I think of you every time I start my sprints earlier, and they might be even earlier coming up because of Ramadan, but I don't know yet. I have no idea what's going to happen to me over the next month. It's going to be great. Thanks, Ian! Yes, we still have some finessing to do. We can never accept the draft, but I'm super excited to play around with those while you guys are here. Thanks, Monty. Thanks guys. I'm so happy. If I was locked away for 3 months without interruption, or like without like responsibility, let's say it that way. So like, if I want to see someone, I can go see someone, but like not having to go to work. I'd still want to work out, but I don't know if I'd want to do the training schedule I'm on. what could I get accomplished in 3 months? Oh my gosh, I feel like I could get so much done. That would be great. But I don't have that much personal time or vacation time to take. So we're gonna feel this out and get as much done as we can, as fast as we can. And then if we panic, we'll take some days off. So let's jump into the first sprint so y'all can get set up with whatever you guys want to do. We'll just do a soft 15-minute sprint here thing going on. I'm going to start with writing, and then when we come back, I'll open up the file and start tweaking the image a bit. So we'll be back in 15. Let me know what you guys are working on. How was your weekend? How is your day going? Okay, false alarm, no stinky poopy puppies. Well, let's sprint. All right, I'm gonna stop talking. Just let me know what you guys are working on and how you're doing. 3, 2, 1, back and in 15. Okay, that was first sprint. 376. Let's go get the new team. Getting in the groove, getting in the groove. Since the last 2 times I tried to write, I did not even get 150 words each time. But now we got 394. Yeah. All right. Monty's working on her first draft. I honestly, as much stress and like as daunting as a first draft is when you're working on it, I'm very excited to get to my next first draft. And I think part of that is just because that means this series of drafts will be done. Widow Jenkins. Oh my gosh, it kind of feels like Scooby-Doo. Not in a bad way. We all need a Jenkins. Scooby-Doo mystery. Be great. Kind of great. I think it would be fun. Alrighty. So, letting you guys a little... Oh, I need to actually move tablet. Tablet time. Okay, keyboard. You need to go right there. Donald, hold the keyboard. Okay. Tablet, come here. Come forth. Come forth, tablet. Alrighty, so we've got tablet and the keyboard is still like right behind it because I use the shortcut buttons. So we're giving you guys a little bit of insight into my creative process, if you want to call it that. Sometimes I just call it sanity. She's from England, and so she talks slowly and rolls her hands as she speaks. And when she speaks, it's always with the same emotion. I wasn't ready for the boredom. So I have to do this in a bored, fake, terrible British accent. How do you do bored? No, that's not bored. I'm thinking more of like, kind of, it's beneath me. She's from England, and so she talks slowly and rolls her hands as she speaks. And when she speaks, it's always with the same emotion. That's not it either, but that's fine. I can't do old. But old, and it sounds like she's bored and old. There, okay, if that worked for you, that works. I'm overthinking it over here. I love people who can do voices. I pretend in my head that I can. But I know I cannot, because I've heard my playback, and it is not at all what it sounds like to me. So, let's share the screen. No. Why won't you open my screen? Oh, because it was minimized. Okay. Weird. Okay, so Krita is the go-to program that I have been slowly moving into as far as getting the digital part of the art done. So this is still the rough draft, but a couple things I'm going to do since I've already got the base image done is we're going to expand the canvas, if I remember how, resize canvas, and I need to so I do 5.5 by 8.5. I think it ends up being around 9 for the height. I should just open one of the files and look, but I believe the width. Oh, let's just take a peek. Let's just take a peek. Pardon while I double check the usual size that I have this at. So I don't want to have to resize any elements when I actually am setting up the cover. So now that I have an idea of the front, I can expand it and make it mesh better with the full wrap. Nope, wrong file. Which one's the most recent? 1021? Are you sure? No, I didn't think so. All right, this one's got a good size. We let it load, we let it load, we let it load. Oh, that's even with the flippity flaps, which is actually probably something to think of. Image size. So the height is 9. The width with the hardcover flaps is 20. So I believe it's like 14. Maybe I should open a non-hardcover. Maybe. Full cover paperback. Image size 12.6, so like 13 to 14. Okay. This book is going to be bigger, so let's go with 14. Should be bigger. Should be bigger. So we're going to make the width 14. We're going to keep the height at 9. And we're going to make sure it's going to expand the other way. Oh, good. I was about to say, why did it go the other way? Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it went the other way the first time. Perhaps you speak slowly and calmly. Like a Miss Marple. Miss Marple's a fun old lady. She's quite fun. All right. So, first thing is we're going to make the background all cohesive. Which I had a black background here, and you can see this is my layer emphasizing the red. So, what's the best way for me to get around? Oh, that's the wrong layer. Always check your layers. Okay, perfect. Actually, not perfect. Yes. Yes. So I want to select invert. And then I want to expand that. So we're gonna do our free shape and be indecisive at what zoom I want this at. Shift so I can add more. Honestly, do I want it to go up? I might want it to go up. We're getting too anime there. I'm getting too anime. We could just keep it black. We're gonna go farther and then we can always take away. It's easier to take away than to add once I do a gradient. And then I'm gonna keep that original layer, but I'm gonna start a new one. We're gonna go to the bright red first, not too bright. We're gonna go gradient, bottom to top. And then I can turn that off. Boom. Boom shakalaka, guys. Oh, but we got some black up here because I haven't quite decided if I'm keeping it or not. But that's gonna be up here that I need to remove it. So Let's try it because it's always easier to do. I need my brush. I need an eraser. I need that bigger. Come up in here and kind of trickle, 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 trickle. And it's black enough at the top anyway. It's not really gonna reveal too much. But down here it kind of does. Oh no, we went too far. And then let's take off the that because we need, it's like these parts need to get cleaned up, as well as like this gradient in here, which, where is that from? I think that's from the selection itself. Yeah, but there's going to be some texture, I think. So for now, we might be okie dokie. We're just gonna, whoa, not do that color. Gonna bring our black in to smooth that out. Feeling some spots here. Well, actually, that's not the same part. That's not there. That's not there. Okay. It seems like it's too long. What layer is that? Where are you at? That's the hair too. Okay. Now we have, we need to taper this line here. I believe it's this one, yes. We're gonna taper this off so it looks more naturally faded. Ooh. Didn't quite turn out the way we liked. I think it's just a white line, so I can actually go in here and add. Keep it on the black side. Don't worry, guys. I promise I know what I'm doing. We're making these pixelated lines smoother. I don't know how that made my skull look gray. Is it just me? I think we can add in some more texture here. I need to increase that. Or not. Apparently that's, I'll increase. Not one increase. I feel like, what's his face? Kermit. Okay. Good. And then we're going to see what it looks like with the skull eyes. I feel like it's gonna change it, and I don't know if I'll like it. It's definitely a different look. Let's just see what happens if not quite symmetrical, but looks very wide spaced. Is everybody having a good Monday? Monday fun day? Oh no. Oh no. I think we're going to do a duplicate. Control C. Delete you and you go Control V. V that. And we edit. Nope, that's Photoshop Q. You have to do it this way. Shift. Is that about the same size? It would just be nice if they made it simple and like just let me move things the way I want it. Actually, I think that's upside down now. Rude. Inch. In Photoshop, I can flip things so easy. Layer. Transform. Oh, I don't want to rotate it. I want to flip it. Mirror. Where did you go? You're way over there. There is a learning curve with Krita, guys. There is a learning curve. All right, and this is all just to see if I even want the skull eyes, which I'm thinking they're not as circular. Hold on, guys. I should probably figure out. Like when it's just gaping holes, they kind of are. They kind of are just, you know. I don't know. Skullish, or I could do the more narrow. I think it's better without the eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and make that call. Cool, cool. We experimented and we're back. So this is my skull layer, and it's in a very muted tone. So I think we're gonna bring the color into it. I do kind of like it muted though. I'm so in. We're gonna duplicate it and keep the original muted and try putting some color into this. Select similar. It's not select all, because that's the whole thing. Boom, boom, boom. It might have been easier just to select all the different stuff. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Somebody feel free to interrupt me. Okay, thank you, Monty. Thank you for being on the same page. I don't think it was helping to the effect, making it look like the skull, so we're just sticking with what we got right now. We're gonna make it work. All right, so let's go back to our gradient. Stick with the dark red. Probably gonna do this in a couple different layers, so let's start getting that more color in there. And then we're gonna shade some of it. It's a liquid, but also like if you have blood on someone's face. The age-old question, what do you do when you have some blood on someone's face? We're gonna see if we like the shading on this. There is something special about having the flat colors. I just know I've worked with texture on the other two book covers, so I want to keep a level of consistency without it seeming lazy or anything like that. So we're gonna experiment with a couple things. Maybe throw some, I don't know if we'll do. This is where the real decisions come in. Oh, we got really dark there. We're gonna have to go over that with the gradient. I wanted to have some more like depth. Just for now. Okay, so that does give it a little bit of something, something. And then the big part that we're all here for today is the background. Okay, so I think we'll pause here and do another sprint, and then we'll come back and we'll work on adding in the spackly, crackly, other textures that I've used throughout the other covers and work that in and sort of bring the whole cover together. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Can I make this bigger? Can I make just this bigger? Everybody who shows up late is gonna wonder what they walked into. Haha. All right. So we'll do a 20-minute sprint this time. 20 minutes from the 50. So we'll go to 10 after. We'll do that just in a minute here. Make sure y'all are hydrated. I'm sure, I don't know if anybody else is doing Ramadan next week. Mid next week, I believe, is when it's gonna start. So this week is my like prep week. So I fasted today until like 6:30 instead of 7:30 because I didn't want to be eating on chat video stuff. But I also have not drank any water today, so I have the big one, bigger than my head, to get me through. So if you have not drank any water today, go get some water. It's good for you. Not even made a dent. How long will I be fasting? So Ramadan itself goes for an entire month, which is like more like 28 days instead of 30 days. But you cannot eat or drink anything from sunrise till sunset. So like right now, I think it's like 7:30 a.m. to 7:40, but that will gradually like get earlier and later because we're moving into summer. So it's not gonna be terrible because I've done it since I was 7. You know, I'm pretty used to it, but I've never trained this hard while doing it. So that part's gonna be interesting. But it should go until literally the day before my powerlifting meet. Sounds like a great idea, don't it? We'll see. That's why streams may be earlier in the day or later at night, depending on where my brain has function. If it has function at all. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Hello. Hello. So yeah, let's start this sprint. I don't need thanks reminding me of their promotions. So we're going to ignore our email and we're going to sprint. Sound good? Sounds great. 20 minutes on the clock, back at 8:10 or 10 after the hour, wherever you're at. So 3, 2, 1, get some stuff done. Do 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 do. We back. We back in black and red because that's the color scheme, y'all. All right, so I got some more writing done. Let me just add that to my count. 103, 222, 103, 222. Putting us at 8:46 for the day. Huzzah, huzzah. And Tundra is still resting on the bed, so far so good. Baby girl has me worried all the time. We are somewhat suspicious that she might have something neurological going on. Taking her to the vet on Thursday. So Thursday morning, maybe we can get some more insight. Not sure what they're going to be able to do, but gotta figure something out for my baby girl. Alrighty. Welcome back, Ian. The shape and dimension on the head. Yeah. Love it. I've had this image in my head for months. Yeah, so welcome. Hello. Bienvenue. Over the past couple months, randomly Tundra's been having head twitches, and we thought maybe she has something like in her back teeth, but we've checked and then it would go away, and then she would randomly get it here and there, and it's become more and more frequent. Couple that with yesterday, we gave them both a treat, and Tundra never has food aggression. She took the treat into a different room and was growling at herself and her treat and her food bowl while she was eating. And then she doesn't quite have zoomies, but she's just restless. She's constantly walking around. She won't settle down. You know, you have to pick her up, set her down next to you to cuddle just so she's like, okay, I can be comfy. But last night she was just not settling down. I got up at 4 to let her out, but she wouldn't follow me downstairs. So I came back up, and then 20 minutes later, a tree wanted to go out. So Terry got up, went down with him, and she wouldn't go down the stairs. So I'm doing the butt scoot with her, trying to like get her down the stairs, and you can tell, like, we have the light on, we have stair treads, and she's just kind of like not even seeing where the steps are. So we had to carry her down. She went outside. She did not go to the bathroom. She comes back in. I come back up to bed. Terry stays down. And then within the next hour, she both poops and pees like 2 feet from him. So like right at the edge of the couch. And obviously not great for 4:35 in the morning. And she's still just being very restless. And you can see she's almost like not present. Like she doesn't react when you call her name. And she even had another accident when I came home from work. So it's just like all of a sudden everything is going wrong with her. So we've taken her to the vet, and we're gonna hope that they can give us an answer.
Yeah.
At this point. So
I was hoping this led to, and we took her to the vets.
we are taking her because I could not get in any sooner than Thursday.
Okay.
So like right now, basically we're just, anytime she has any weird reaction, we're filming it so we can show it to them. And like helping her into the bed. We're gonna see if she wants to try going downstairs when we're done. And just monitoring her like super, super close, because like when she's normal, she's still just like tired and like sweetie baby. But anywho, we will keep you guys updated on that. but nothing much to say other than that at the moment. Just lots of weird things going on. Lots of weird things. Yeah, we're gonna get it checked out. The couple people I've talked to about it today think it might be, like I said, something neurological or even like wobblers, and I'm like, great.
Yeah, that's honestly what I was thinking.
Yeah, with the head twitches, because it's very like drastic. So I
didn't want to scare you though, you know.
No, I know, but I'd rather. I mean, I feel like it'd be worse if it was a brain tumor.
Yeah,
so, like I'm tearing it in my head, but they're gonna do whatever's best for her and whatever's gonna least impact her life standard of living. Not that life quality, whatever that phrase is.
Quality of life.
Quality of life. So, but didn't mean to depress everybody. Just letting you know, if I'm off to see Tundra, we're checking on a baby girl.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nina. Thank you. Yes, we're trying to get this cover schmubber together. Thanks, Ian. We're all praying for our little cloud, our Tundra fluff. Our Tundra fluff.
Yeah.
And this is why I will never have children. Yep.
Feeling that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So
I'm also making dinner right now.
You're good. Hop in and out because I'm putting in some of the bills.
Jesus, I did not go anywhere.
All right. So the next step is this really, really bright red. We're gonna put some of the spackle. That's the technical term. Or it's stamp leaves, actually. The brush is called stamp leaves. And this is the really fun thing about this program is it has a bunch of stamps and different brushes already installed. So we can just have fun. So typically, let's see, if I know my base color is going to be the more, let's do a slightly blackish red. And we'll take that opacity down to 70. Yes. Yes. I wish I could make the brush bigger, but actually, can I? I don't think I can. No, it won't go any bigger. So we're going to just run this around and do a couple different things with it just to fill in this space because I don't like that it's so bright red at the bottom. Mm-hmm. But again, we're pulling in the textures from the other two books to have a sort of connection between them. So bear with me. It may not make sense right away.
What do you want?
Hi, Mom. What was that you? I don't know. We're whispering. What is it you need, honey? What are you doing? Wait. Let's go ahead and play with my thumb for a second. Yeah, you heard. You want to get some aggression out. Okay. What's going on, baby? Yeah, that's a bag. I know it's a weird bag. And then the second brush is texture spines. So this one I want to do in the opposite color. Is that true? It's a weird texture. I kind of want to do it in a white and have that be like the little fractures of hope out there. Let's kind of just put it in a couple of places here and see. Too much. Not on the front. Not that much on the front. Maybe like coming up here in the front. Let's just see. We don't want it to be like overly textured. We still want it to be quite defined where they're at. But I kind of need to play with it to figure out what we're going for. It's also like spiderwebs. Spiderwebs.
I was going to say right now in its current state, it's very Venom.
Yeah. Even though that is definitely not the feeling of the book. Spider-Man. Venom-Man, the Spider-Man. And it's really fun when you just turn it into an eraser and you go undo stuff. But we're gonna make it a more sparkle erasure.
Oh, that's right. I have books. Books arrived. And glasses. I have new glasses.
Woo! Reach down a little bit. Take it down a smidge. I want it to be there, but not like super there.
I have new blue light glasses because somebody, not saying names, might have broken mine.
I meant Mambo. Okay, so now we're still feeling very red.
Alright.
So I think we need to bring in some black on this layer.
You ready for pair number 1?
Oh wait, I'm not ready. Let me see. And pair number 1. Okay. You've got some Jane Jetson.
That's it. Got the cat eye going on. Because there was a sale to get 2, so. And then they honestly look fairly similar.
Okay, that one's got a little purple.
Yeah, it's kind of like, purpley, maroony color.
You're like mine, where they like fade to the clear.
Yeah.
Clearish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're new blue lights. Don't break
I almost
these.
ordered my new ones with my prescription today. I was like,
What do you think looks better? This one or the cat eye?
I think I like that one. Jane Jetson. Yeah.
Jane Jetson.
What
do you think?
What are you thinking of my glasses? Thank you, Nina. It looks like a burning forest. I mean, things are that level. There's lots of burning. There's lots of not great stuff happening. Is there hope for the dog, or is there hope in the book? Because I'm assuming we're talking about the book. Is there hope?
Oh.
Is there hope? There is closure.
I hate that.
That's all I got to say. There is closure. There is.
All right. So you remember how I said Book Outlet sent me
I think
one book solo in a big box?
Yeah.
It totally could have freaking fit in here. I don't know why they did that.
Oh, where they sent just one big box and one itty bitty book.
Yeah, but here's the second half of the order has finally arrived.
Mm-hmm.
And like there was plentiful room in here. Of course, that's damaged, so that's great.
Oh.
Fine.
All right. So I gotta do. Actually, I kind of like it across there. I didn't realize it when I was just doing it, but I kind of like this red line across his throat because it's like subtle and it still carries the texture. And things. So let's keep it for now. We're always gonna change. We always change things. I need at least 3,000 more words before morning, and I don't want to. You can do it. Is that it? Am I a writer now?
Oh,
yeah. If you write one more word, you're still a writer. So we'll jump into another sprint so you can get some words done here. But we're gonna translate this over into Photoshop, where we can mess with some text. Because this program does not want to do what I want to do with the text. So we're gonna save. Always save multiple times, also gonna save it as a pinch. Where's the pinch?
Why sticky?
Okay. And then we're opening it in the Photoshop. Okay. Open the Photoshop. Yes, and I don't need a tablet for this. Now, if anybody's doing Krita to Photoshop, sometimes the color values change, so we're gonna see how that turned out this time around. I need to open it from the file.
Got a new fancy copy of Wizard of Oz, by the way.
Oh.
It's the Mina Limas. They add another one. And there's all the interactive stuff.
Save it as a PSD to open it in Photoshop. Okay. I know what I'm doing, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm super excited to print out this cover. I need to order my draft copy. Yeah. It's not ready. It's not ready at all. It's still fussing around in chapter 13 because I keep adding stuff to it. Photoshop image. There we go. Pause for dramatic effect, guys, because my computer's taking time to save it. Very, very large file. Very, very large. And in charge. Gob, gob, gob. I think that's it.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, cool. Oh, why are you all spickly? Spickly, spackly, we don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, we'll have to investigate because it's not. Oopsie. Yes, it is a little bit. So we're gonna have to investigate some quality here with the base image. But what am I opening? Oof. This may or may not crash my computer.
Uh-oh.
I know. All right, so now we're in Photoshop, which our big thing in here is going to be playing with the text. So we have our WIP. WIP. What we worked on yesterday. So it's already looking a bit better than yesterday. I think taking out the grainy texture is actually a much better idea. Keeping with the like bloody liquid fiery emblem spider hope. That's what we're gonna call it, spider hope. So I can drag that right on over. I think it's about there. Actually, I might smudge it. We smudge it that way. Alright. Yeah. And then I think we smudge it, smudge. Yeah, right under the chin. Rather centered on the splatter. Cool. And then there's a spine in here somewhere. But essentially,
What the heck?
Abomination. Did he make American food? I know. He made cereal. He made cereal for breakfast. Everybody place your bets. What could Nina's husband have made for dinner that was an abomination? Vote now in the comments. I don't think I've made my spine for Grave of Brothers yet. So that will probably do a little bit later. But the spine will go yay about. We did a thing, guys. We did a thing. He fumbled spaghetti? Okay, good guess. Good guess. I'm going with like cereal or something that I would do. That's like a child's breakfast snack. But I would also make it like a giant bowl of cereal. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, maybe that's enough cover play for the moment, because I have not made a spine and that's just gonna be boring for you guys. What do you think?
Wow.
Okay. Lasagna and garlic bread. Pretty normal. And here comes the plot twist. Did he make the lasagna with layers of garlic bread? Actually, that could be
really good.
That could be something. We could be onto something. Oh no, now add French fries, coleslaw, and tartar sauce for our version of that sauce. It was enough carbs for the whole week. Like in the same dish, or like all your side dishes? Because even as a side dish, I have questions. Like, where's... There should have been a fried fish in there somewhere. Why tartar sauce? Yeah, why tartar sauce? Like, that's what you need. Like, if you had like some cod or like breaded fish, then yeah, okay, have a fish and chips, coleslaw, tartar sauce, and then an Italian option as well. You get a big bowl of Captain Crunch. It's Marky's favorite. I also love like Fruity Pebbles. Just the whole bowl, just giant bowl of Fruity Pebbles. You have to start with low milk because you don't want them all to get soggy. So you have to have like a cup of milk, and then you eat, and then when you get too dry, you add some more milk. That's the real way to do it. Yeah. Mixed together on a plate. Oh, is he pregnant? What is this? What is this food combination? Because he had lasagna and garlic bread, French fries, coleslaw, and tartar sauce for their dinner, all on his plate. You're missing the pickles.
Yeah.
Sounds like a crisis. This sounds like an incomplete, like... Never tasted Captain Crunch. We don't get that here. I mean, it's like little blocks of sugar with some funfetti milk. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh my goodness. Well, that was a great interlude. And don't forget to drink your water, guys. We have all day to go. I just started. I'm working on it. But why the tartar sauce with no fish? It goes with the fish. Odd. And then like you had the lasagna and the garlic bread. And then you immediately went French fries. And not even like French fries with ketchup or French fries with whatever else people eat it with, coleslaw. And then that wasn't saucy enough, so we got tartar sauce. I think he's pregnant. You're just happy he cooked so you didn't say a word. That's precious.
I saved buku dollars on that one.
That's precious. All right, gang. Are we ready for another sprint? Don't put those two together. Tartar sauce and lasagna. Bleh.
That sounds disgusting.
Oh no, now I'm picturing it even worse. Oh no. Oh, instead of the red sauce, it's tartar sauce, and mistakes have been made.
Ew.
Well, this is one of the few food conversations where we've been less hungry afterward.
Yeah, like guys, I'm making dinner right now. You're ruining it.
Is it tartar sauce?
No, and it will never be that.
Is it lasagna?
No, but it is like
Pasta
it's chicken cordon bleu.
with a side of coleslaw.
Ugh.
Abomination. Yeah. It's one thing to be like, oh, I have all these leftovers, and I'm just gonna put them on the plate for myself, not to actually make a menagerie that doesn't fit. So on that note, let's jump into a sprint here. We'll go 20 minutes till about the 55, and we'll be back for more shenanigans.
I just want to put it out there really quickly. I just saved $178.32 on this order.
Nice.
By the way.
Good job.
Well done. Well
Good
done,
job.
me.
If
I
you
didn't
can find
spend
me those
$100.
coupons. I need coupons.
It's because they had Book Outlet had their $6.99 sale.
Mm.
So these books that are like $30, $6.99.
There you go.
Including.
That's a pretty cover. That's a pretty cover.
Okay. Sprint.
All right. Renty sprint. Back soon, guys. Do the stuff.
Yellow.
Arrow. Spent a lot of that sprint staring at all the words and figuring out where the chapter should break for now so I can move on. Messy. Messy. Sure. Every time I hear Nomena Star, I also think Outlaw Star. Just because the rhythm of the phrase. Nomena Star, Outlaw Star. Oh, yes.
I ate dinner. That's what I
You
did.
ate the din-din?
I did.
Good. I should drink more water. Oh. Still good. We've made it to 11 a.m. We have
What?
two. It's broken up into hours. Like 7,
Oh, that.
8, 9, 11. We've
Oh,
got a
oh,
ways
wait
to
there.
Yeah. So we're basically at 11. We've got too many hours left. 10 hours of water to drink. Hey. It was good. It was good. It marked the anime of its time. It was a good time. Something amazing. Yes. Ooh. Now that I'm not working on the cover, I don't know what to do with myself.
Hardy, dude.
I'm drunk on water.
That's my best advice.
I guess. It's too early for me to set it up on Amazon because then I'll be like, no, I can't wait. But it's not a bad time to like picture the upcoming. Oh, my book is downstairs. Let me go grab my journal real quick. Hold the fort.
Holding fort.
Distract them.
Hi, people. How's it going? I'm sorry I'm distracted today. I have to prepare so much. My landlord is coming tomorrow to inspect my apartment. And I need to clean, but also do these things. Now that I have more books. But yeah, hi. I don't know. Mambo's destroying my couch as usual. I picked up. Oh, I did. So 65.
65.
I went and saw the movie.
Oh yeah. Was it? Is it worth it? Oh no.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. Overall, yes, it was a fun movie. I enjoyed it. However, if you're going there to and expecting to see dinosaurs, please redefine what you think a dinosaur is because Sam Raimi does not know. They were weird things.
A dino on the cover?
Yeah, it's supposed to have dinosaurs, and they say they're dinosaurs because it's supposed to be Earth 65 million years ago. But why is the T-Rex walking on all fours? I don't know. They had all these weird looking dinosaurs. None of them identifiable by any means. Very confused. Like, with all the research that has been done in recent years, how have they not learned what the dinos are technically supposed to look like more so? Why is the T-Rex getting on all fours? What is this? They had this weird cave-dwelling one. Yeah,
the T-Rex are on two.
Yeah. I don't know. I want answers. Like, if they had just done this, because the character that Adam Driver plays, he's not from Earth. They're from a whole other planet that's exploring the world, and that's why they land on Earth 65 million years ago, because they're from somewhere else entirely. which is fine. Like, I don't mind that. But like, they easily could have done this where they just landed on a different random planet.
Right.
And I would have believed it 100% more. Be like, oh, dinosaur-like creatures. But you said it's Earth.
You said this was...
Yeah. So Lena and I are sitting there just like, what? What is that? What is this? What is the purpose of this dinosaur living in a cave? Nothing about its physiology makes sense for it to be a cave dwelling dinosaur. What is that? What are these weird slinky looking things? Like, what is that?
Copy, not seen. I'd rather see Mario.
Yeah. The story itself, great. Like, I love Adam Driver and the girl's character. I like them a lot. I thought they were very good. They had a good bond that came to be. But like, the hell were those dinosaurs? I don't understand, and I would like answers.
They were dinosaurs.
Yeah. That's exactly what they were. Dinosaurs.
They were dinosaurs. No. All right. So today is March 13th. And all the brain functions failed to compute. This was actually the first, like, because it's 031323. In an ideal world 2 years ago, this was the release date for book 3.
Right.
So putting that to where I'm at, my brain's like, oh, you are wrong.
Done fucked up. No.
You're gone, done screwed yourself. But it would have been tight to get it a November release and a March release without being like,
in an ideal world, I would have already published this macaque months and months and months ago, but
probably a year ago. I mean, granted, you had your edits were taking a while.
That's what took it so long, is all those edits.
All the edits. So, Canva, I'm calling you. Oh my gosh. Why does it feel like March is already flying by? Wasn't it just the 1st? What happened? No. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Brain. Okay. Focusing. According to my thingamabob, we still expect to get at least 20K more in the draft as we work through it. Could be more, could be less. So we're in reverse outline and second draft. Next will be alpha readers / betas, beta prep kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then third draft, followed by beta readers, which now we got to stick some dates on this because my editor is getting it August 28th. So I need to be on top of this. So that means July, once again, is the close read where I take out all the extra words that I used. Poor July. It'll never be a happy birthday. So April. So I need my betas in May and June again. Well, if anybody wants to read book 1 and 2 so they can be alpha beta, let me know. I got some PDFs. Send them your way. Final proofs, so mid-September, final formatting. Oh, but we got the cover art is in progress. I color that orange.
Oh yeah.
Description, profile pages, promos. Yeah, no. That'll be coming up. So we still got a lot of work to do, guys. We still have work to do.
We've got a lot of living to do.
But hey, I have no video game distraction.
That's good.
I do not expect one in the next month, because I don't think the Disney game's going to update for a minute. Even then, like, I could just play that for an hour. I'm not as intense because there's not a huge story thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, say yeah. Where's my calendar? My calendar has holes in it everywhere. Holes in it everywhere. Oh! I'm excited for your thoughts, Ian. Also semi-terrified, but mostly excited. I'm just terrified anytime anybody says they're going to read it. In a good way. In a good way. Don't say that. Nina, don't say that. Huh? Before we know it'll be Create-a-thon and then boom.
No! No! Not allowed.
I mean, are we still doing Create-a-thon in August? Have we not? Okay.
I think so. August or September this year. But we decided something.
One of those sounds right.
Something like that.
Yeah. Which, if it falls in August, I know what I'm doing.
Off my oven. Nope, sure didn't.
Am I terrified? I hope you don't hit it. Exactly. It does not have any tropes that I know that you hate. So I'm like confident in that area. I don't know. Like I just like I want to talk about it, but if you're not as excited, or if like anyone's not as excited and they're just kind of like, yeah, I liked it, then I'm kind of like, okay. So when a couple of my coworkers would let me talk about it with them, I was like, yes, no spoilers, but I also want to know what you think is going to happen.
But I feel like I end up not talking about my stuff so much anymore. But I don't know. I feel like
it's been a minute since
everybody wants me to shut the fuck up, you know?
Well, we need to get Hispcac out, or you can like revive Ashport.
No.
Well, if you don't want to talk about it, who's gonna talk about it?
Well, yeah, I talk about it, but then it's like, you know, people just kind of like zone out, or they are just like, and they're just like clearly just wanting me to shut the hell up. It's like, okay.
Well, you know who your friends are.
That's why I was like, it was a little, at least for me, it was a little frustrating just trying to get people to do the beta of Hispcac.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it feels too late now that I'm querying. And so people now are just giving me feedback, and it's like, we're too late. This is too late.
Where were you?
Y'all missed it, and I feel kind of annoyed by it. But it also makes me be like, okay, maybe people don't want this book, or they don't care about it, because clearly not interesting enough to get them to read it ahead of time.
I don't think our pool of people is big enough to have like a successful beta.
Yeah.
Like you'll have your couple people, but you have, I feel like the percentage of people who will give you quality feedback is so much smaller than the big number, no matter what the case.
Indeed, this can't be.
So that's why I know I have you. You're basically my alpha.
Yep.
And then I have
Not an indie.
2 reliable betas. 1 plus 1, which is my mom, who's like, at least she'll ask questions because sometimes she doesn't understand things. And then like maybe 2 other people, but they don't read fast enough. So it's like, yes, there is no cheating. There is none of that silliness. None of that. Very low key on any romanticals. Yeah, I could feel the burning rage within you, Ian.
I hate cheating hotlines.
Last night with the Shadow of the Conqueror. You were like, again! With all of the things. Or no, it was when you were reading, it was Battle Games. When you got to the scene with Gus and not Ashley. Is Ashley the girl? There's Selena? Whatever. It's not sticking very well in my brain. And you were like, nope, not up for this. How dare you?
Yeah.
Same thing happens to me, except for recently where I have people who are interested. Yeah. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. Ian says, what is your book queue? Tell us now. Share. Da, 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 the 2-minute elevator pitch for Ashport.
Oh, Ashport or Hisvacak?
Whichever one. Yes, both. Yes.
Well, Ashport's already out, so y'all can go and read it. Ashport's an urban fantasy. Hisvacak stands for Humane Society of Creatures and Cryptids. And it's a contemporary fantasy about 3 sisters who live in a house in the middle of the woods, taking care of a bunch of creatures and cryptids, such as Bigfoot. And a new girl comes into town, and it's a little gay and dramatic because each of the 3 sisters has their own issues. I don't have an elevator pitch ready for this one yet. But our eldest sister is just struggling to basically be a surrogate mom because their mom is very absentee. Their dad is dead. So she's just trying to keep it together. Calliope is the middle child who has a special way with the animals and does not ever leave the property for reasons of trauma that no one realizes until later. And then Talia is the youngest, who's the rebel child. She just wants to get the hell out of there. But then Asha comes into town and she falls head over heels in love with Asha and is like, wait, shoot. And Asha is a rich girl because the parents are opening up a resort. And everyone keeps warning her away from the Lambroses because they're witches. Everyone thinks they're witches because it's a very small town mentality. Them against the town, and then also against a outside force that wants to kidnap whichever girl happens to have a certain ability
Dun, dun, dun.
means of capturing another creature.
Yes.
That's difficult to capture.
Dun dun dun.
So that's his cat.
Yes.
That's the one I can't get anyone to read. At least on time. See, I think my frustration more so, I mean, you read it, but like I do a lot of beta reading and stuff for all these other people. Mm-hmm. And it just feels like I've done all the work in the relationship of that, and I can't get it. I can't get any reciprocity. So it feels like I have to be hyped about their book, but they won't be hyped about mine. Gotcha. And it's a little frustrating, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I spend a lot of energy trying to build the community and raise up, indie voices, but it feels like no one wants to return that favor. Not that I'm like asking for them to do it, but
no, I think that's pretty common too. mean, like several people have reached out so I could read their books for the review. I think one of them has looked into mine, and I'm like, I can tell clearly we have different genre preferences, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
But the whole thing with getting, feedback, getting reviews is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Like, just read my book. In an ideal world. Yeah, super hard to get betas. Yeah, hate cheating in books or films or anything. All the things. Yeah, it was Lena. Yeah, it was her. I wasn't buying it. Oh yeah, we're all drunk, so let's come on to people. No. And then act like you never liked your boy. No. She's slimy. It says good luck querying. Woo.
I don't know. I'm in a mood today. I don't have high hopes for it.
It's
I have to keep telling myself it's fine if I don't get, accepted by anyone, because I will just self-publish it. But based on my history with self-publishing, because I'm so bad at marketing and I just don't make anything off of it, it feels like I just put in all this work. Like I put in over $3,000 into this book with the editing alone. And I'll have to, if I have to self-publish, that means I'll have to commission someone for a cover, because I can't draw. And it's just like all the things. That's why I did a Kickstarter for Ashport, but those barely scraped by. And that was mostly me begging family and friends to support it. And none of them even have read the book. So it's just a little bit of no matter how much I enjoy my story or love it, if I can't get other people to enjoy it, it just kind of fades into the abyss.
It takes a while to lock on and get your hold. And all I can think of for this comment is Naruto. Believe it. Believe it. Have faith and enjoy the process.
I mean, of my books, it's the one I believe in the most, but I'm very used to getting excited about things and just having absolutely no one in my vicinity agree.
Really touch on
or like really damper thing. Like it doesn't even have to be about my own writing. Anytime, especially with like my family, if I was getting hyped and excited about something, it was a shh, Stephanie. No one cares, Stephanie. Shush. That's what's been my life. And so when I nowadays when I try to get excited about something, those are kind of like in the back of my brain, making it difficult.
Yeah, gotta fight the inner demons. Oh, where am I putting this?
Demons are real mean right now.
Real loud and annoying.
They are.
All right, let's get ready for another sprint, because I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing for this chapter. If I get through this, then I should in theory be able to get through 3 more. Oh, happy sprint time.
Hi.
Yeah, man. We're getting it. We're gonna move all. I don't know. It feels like a long chapter if I keep that scene. Rough. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Let's do a sprint, and we'll come back and we'll talk book stuff, because we're all doing book stuff. Ironic. We all just know,
right?
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I couldn't wait for the music to be on pace. So hello, we're back. Yeah, that part of the music.
I know, I'm filling up my humidifier. 1 sec.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. We had to cut out some words and then we put some words back, but we're 4 words short of where we triminied. So let me write 4 words real quick.
Okay. Hello.
Wow. Snazzy's here.
Hi, Snazzy. And Tamama's here.
And Tomas here. Oh my god. And now we are back to where we sort of started. Sort of, kind of. We finagled some words around.
I did not realize how late it was. And I was like, oh shit, Mambo, you're an hour late for bedtime.
Well,
Daylight savings messed me up.
Yeah, it's not working in our favor. Drive
No,
safe,
not.
Snazzy. Yep, we're trying to get some more sprints done, get some words in. Nina's got 1,400 to go. I'm surprised she's still awake, but that's Nina. She runs on Duracell. Keeps going and go. No, Energizer. My bad. Wrong commercial.
You got this.
Decompressing. Yes. Decompression time.
Oh my god, what time are they coming tomorrow? I don't know.
So I guess since we started the stream talking about book covers, we could also talk about book covers. I mean, I'm always a fan for the illustrated ones. But honestly, I don't know what would make me pick up a book just from the cover. Like, so many of the books that I've read recently have been recommendations that I'm kind of like, I don't know what, I don't know. Because I feel like I might just pick it up to look at the art. I guess I'll start to it. I don't know. I know I want my Ice Dinos one to, like, if not the cover, then one of the pieces of art is like Princess Mononoke-esque, but instead of on a wolf, it's on a T-Rex in the snow.
I thought I knew what I wanted for his attack, but I was watching Tycho draw. Ah! Everything's falling. Hold on. Let's go in. Need to preach it. I was watching Tycho's stream a couple days ago, and they were doing this amazing effect on their art, and I was like, oh no, I want that. With like very glowy flowers in the front corner. I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
That could be for the Flora one. Wasn't the sequel with the plants?
Oh, that's true. But it's still like set in a forest.
With flowers.
Because the original one, the original one has to change anyway because it's inaccurate to what I had actually said before. That was just a mock-up.
Right.
But because she made Ariadne like gigantic, and I'm like, no, she's not.
No.
Not a giant spider. Yeah.
What about? This is one of the prettiest covers I've seen recently. God Killer by Hannah Kanner.
Oh, I love God Killer. That cover. Oh,
all right,
it's
let's
so
look
beautiful.
her up. Let's look her up.
I want that book so bad.
Oh, look at the deer. The deer. Alrighty. Open in new tab. Alright, guys, y'all ready for this gorgeousness? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Bam. You are not welcome here.
It's so beautiful.
Yes, it is very pretty. Is there a stag in this book of some form? Because if there's not, I will be disappointed.
I think there is. It's been like it's a God thing, obviously God Killer, but yeah.
Oh, kind of like like Mononoke, with the weird deer stag thing, man, God of the forest. But this one's prettier. I like how that's the moon. Yes. And there's good texture to it. So like people got skills. I would totally be down for getting a professional cover artist. Like if I redo or not redo. Hi, well you can go out in a minute. When I get everything onto Ingram, like once I get the audiobooks done, I think once I get the audiobooks and like go through everything and like boom, then maybe it would be worth doing a professional cover artist and rebranding that. I don't know, because I do love my covers. I'm also biased.
I mean, your covers look professional already, so.
Thank you. But I also have like, I picture them with either like a white cover base set or a black cover base set, like so all three have a white. And it's like that's also an aesthetic that I'm here for.
Yeah.
So I think what I would like to do, no matter what, is hi, oh happy boy, you want to say hi? Figure out the right size and way to print my own dust jackets, so I can have alternate cover versions available. So it's like if I do redo them and you want the original, like you can get that as a dust jacket, or if you have the original but you like the new one, you can get that as a dust jacket and just put it around your book, and you can have both. That's why you would hear. Oh,
big boy.
Hi. How are you? Are you taking a nap? Yeah. I heard you need to go outside, or you just need attention. Yeah. Oh no. You're being a good boy. Who's a happy boy? Who's a happy boy? Yeah. Your sister is
big boy.
You're very warm. You are so warm. I'm gonna take those off so I can hug you. Thank you for being a good boy and protecting your sister. Yeah. Good boy. So yeah, dust jackets. Even for the paperback, so you can just kind of wrap it. But that is a future endeavor that comes after the book is done. Finish my book, boy. Finish my book. Finish my book. What do you mean wake up early so I can work more on it? No. I can't do that if y'all wake me up at 4, 5, 6, 7 in the morning. Every hour. I was actually going to try to wake up before sunrise so I could have a protein drink and drink some of this water. And then I could start fasting. But no, we were up all night with the stinky girl. So we still fasted. We just didn't wake up and get anything productive done. And then tomorrow I actually have to go to training at 8 instead of 10. Not looking forward to that. because it's early. If y'all figured out I'm not an early bird, not an early bird. Not a bird. Not a bird in the early. I'm a duck. I'm an afternoon duck. Do you have to go outside? Yeah? Or you just want pets? I know. We're getting close. We need to... Can we do one more sprint? Can we do one more? You want me to let you outside during the sprint? So they can get some stuff done? Nina's got 1,400 more words to write. We have to support Nina.
Yeah.
Okay? So we're going to do another sprint for them. I'll let you outside. And your sister, because I think she just woke up. Okay? Sounds like a plan, guys. Sounds like a plan.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let me give you guys another sprint here. I'm going to let the puppers out. I don't know if that'll let me get anything done. As you know, it do. So we'll just go to 10 after. And I'll be back soon. Y'all do the sprinty sprint stuff. And yeah, do the thing. Ready? Ready to go? Yeah. Time's up.
I'm behind on my 100 pages thing. Snazzy's home. Snazzy, what are you listening to now? Because I know you finished Shattered one.
Yes. I did start Gilded. I did start it.
You started Gilded?
I did.
Yay!
I'm 9% through, which is not a lot.
That's
and I was going to listen to it while I did the dishes.
Hey, I'm 9% through with my audiobook right now.
I don't want to do the dishes.
I have to do, I put dishwasher in and then I have a bunch that can only be hand washed, so.
Because you were kind of not part of a tribe, ? But also it was probably just not a game mechanic. However, they did add it in the second game to Mama, so. Hi, we just did the thing, silly. Now you're both here, so can we both lay down? You gonna lay down? I'm gonna sit. Bye.
Have you heard of Murphy's Law?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what it is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if something go wrong, it go wrong. But have you heard of Cole's Law?
Coleslaw?
Yeah.
Yes, I heard about it earlier, mixed with some French fries and
I
tartar
just
sauce.
saw a stupid pun on my page. I was like, I gotta say it.
Oh yeah, you mentioned you started that.
Snazzy! I have 22 weeks on my hold for it. Very frustrating.
Well, you have the shiny book, so you could read it.
No, I can't. Not with my TBR.
Well, you can go chaos and not listen to the rules either. That's chaotic.
I already went off the TBR. I have 2 other audiobooks right now. Well, I just finished one today, which I was really disappointed in because it's one of my bomb books. It was called The Near Witch by V.E. Schwab. And I wanted to like it, but the problem was the narrator had the exact same cadence for every single line. It was so weird, and I couldn't focus on anything else other than her just repetitively using this same exact means of speaking. And I'm like, you're ruining the book with this.
What have you done?
Yeah, Snazzy, I just got my copy of River of Silver, too. So now I get all the short stories for Davabad, which is great.
Yeah, that's like a pre-ordered. Well,
I knew Fairy Loot was gonna. I knew one of the subscription boxes was gonna do Amina Al-Sarafi, and I was like, I'm fairly positive for this month it was either they were gonna do A Day of Fallen Night or that one. And when I saw their theme, I'm like, I know they're doing Amina, so I won't pre-order it. Yeah.
Smart. Haven't listened to it.
Yeah.
Well, y'all listening to stuff. What do you want me to do? Nina's got 700 words now. Yeah, don't you love Nina?
Nina, you can do it.
Don't you want her to do it? A big hug? Or a small hug, bud. That's small hug. Big hug. No. I'm so alone. Big hug. Big hug. A small hug. We know small hug. You want to give Nina a big hug? Come on, big hug for Nina. Yes, okay.
Yeah, big boy.
Wishing for you, Nina. You got this. 700 words. Okay, we're done. Okay, bud. What do you want from me? You just want me to... What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do they want from me? You just want to lay in the bed and cuddle?
Yeah.
But I have to do dishes. I don't want to do dishes. I'll do dishes when your dad comes home. That way I have a reason to be downstairs. I don't fall asleep. Help.
I love this. Dairy products, especially cheese and yogurt, were found to protect against death from any cause, according to new research. Assassin drops empty gun. Why won't you die? Me eating my 28th block of cheese. I came prepared.
Well, you will be preserved.
I love that.
Baby, your sister.
Somebody replied to that. I guess the lactose intolerant are shit out of luck. Rude.
Well, survival of the milkiest.
Yeah. Wow.
He saves lives. I'm totally safe.
Yeah.
I did just have some Cheez-Its, so kind of there. All right, guys, do you want to do another sprint, or do we want to call it tonight and let the puppies get whatever it is they want?
I am good for either.
I miss more streams during the week because I feel like they made me do stuff.
Yeah. I remembered my thing that I'm supposed to do tomorrow. I can't believe I forgot.
Oh.
D&D.
Oh. And we were talking about D&D too.
I'm like, what do I have on Tuesday? I have something. Freaking D&D. Yeah.
Okay. Listened to an audiobook the other day, and the Welsh character didn't have an accent, but the American had this weird accent that could have been a speech impediment or Irish.
What book?
Who knows? Yes, he gave you a big hug so you could finish. You only have 700 words. You can do this.
Easy peasy. You can do it.
I mean, if they don't have to be legible or count toward anything, then you can just write down every children's nursery rhyme you know. You might reach it eventually. All right, big boy just laid down, so I say let's get one more sprint and see if Nina can hit that 700. Or Nina, do you need a couple minutes? You are officially in charge.
I hate seeing people do this.
No, it's cold.
Horrible.
Oh, need some water. I'm almost halfway through the water, guys. I'm not gonna make this in an hour. But I'm gonna have to pee all night. Oh yeah. It literally says keep chugging. It's our line right now. It says
Chugging.
That's a lot to chug. I'll chug my water while you sprint, and we'll see who gets done.
Okay.
Worst promise ever. Okay, while we wait to see if Nina's ready for her sprint.
Okay.
Just for her. And everybody else, but also just for her.
Mostly for Nina.
Mostly for Nina. She has goals. We are here to support them. Let's go! It was the X-Hex by Aaron Sterling.
Oh, really?
Great, let's go!
I have that one. I want to do it.
Okay.
That's weird, though. Maybe I won't
Alright,
listen to the audiobook.
Final sprint of the night. Will I finish my water? Will Nina finish her words? Will I need a punishment before the next Creative Commons to get my butt in gear? Yes. To that one, at least. So we'll think of some doesn't complete the writing punishments when we come back from this sprint in 20 minutes. Bada-bum, bada-bum. Nina, your answer, because I have not finished my water. I totally forgot.
Chug it right now.
I had like one sip and then I was like, tickety, 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 tickety.
I have to read 84 more pages to catch up tonight.
Wow.
It's okay, at least it's a fun story.
Mm-hmm.
Although the first like 30-ish pages were kind of insufferable.
A1.
Yeah.
I woke.
Not just the characters are annoying. They're very teenagers. Like super teenager. And it was just like, oh, I get it. It's probably accurate for teenagers, but it is annoying as hell. Now we've mellowed out a bit and are slightly better.
Very good.
So Mama met the Sun King.
Yeah.
Well,
That's pretty cool.
oh, the game thing you're talking about.
Yeah, in the game. Woohoo! Good job. You're getting close. Nina finished it!
Hell yeah!
Check her out, y'all. She did the
Oh
thing.
my, what the hell? What is going, remember how we were doing pen, pineapple, apple pen?
Pen, pineapple, apple.
Immediately now I'm looking at Japan Today because I follow them on Facebook. Pen, pineapple,
Right.
apple pen guy is on a Kit Kat commercial. Like,
Oh,
coincidences.
it's a coinky dinky.
Yeah.
Oh no, I gotta reset my counters.
Oh, I got really annoyed at that freaking Duolingo because I
Why?
signed in and it replaced all my Japanese with French. And I had to retake the whole like quiz thing again to get back to where we were.
I mean, at least it wasn't a long quiz, but why would it do that?
I don't know. Like I signed in, but it still held my old French from, I don't know, 8 years ago. Like, what the hell?
Oh, that sucks.
So I had to redo the whole thing again.
Yeah. That's why I just created an entirely new one. I was like, hi. Yeah. I know I finished it before, but hey, since we're refreshing, I'll refresh.
Mm-hmm.
Refresher. Alright guys, but seriously though, we need to pick a goal for me to achieve by Creative Commons next Monday. And if I do not achieve said goal related to book, butts game.
Butts again?
Butts game.
Okay. All right.
That's like
So
reasonable and hopefully like something I need to do but maybe don't want to do.
what do you need to do and don't want to do?
Several things.
Like what? Give us an example of them. Or
um,
give us a list and we can choose which one you have to do.
So like I have to read an ebook that's 600 pages. I don't know if I'll enjoy it or not, but I just really don't want to read an ebook
I feel
because
that.
I'm on the computer. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Waking up early anytime, not a fan of that. So we could do
I thought you wanted. I was thinking, did you want it to be Geo? Wait, did you announce the title?
yes.
You
I mean,
want
we
to
were
get
showing it
Brothers
off
related?
today. So yeah.
Okay. Did
Yes.
you want it related to Graver Brothers?
I mean,
Like a word? Do
I
you
don't
want a
know.
word? I don't know. Do you want a word count goal or?
That's what I'm looking at right now. What the best way to quantify the goal?
Because I'm already suffering with reading, so I could easily be like, read the ebook and make you suffer with me. But
You could. But you can't make that decision until next Monday.
till next
Next
one.
Creative Commons.
Oh, that's your punishment or your goal of what you got to do?
That would be I have to complete said goal by next Creative Commons.
Right.
Should I not complete said goal, punishment is initiated.
Yes, but are we creating your goal right now or your punishment?
Both, because I want to know what I don't want to do.
Okay.
So I have a no, I really don't want to do this, so I will get my goal done. That's what I'm saying. Wake up early. For example, if I don't hit, let's say we do page count, and I say 100 pages, and I get 50. So 5 10s, that's 5 days. I have to wake up early and work on the book. Something like that.
Gotcha. So Mama votes for waking up early.
I knew you would. Well,
I will also vote for that.
Oh my gosh. I have created a hole for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there can be a pool of punishments.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, write all your punishments, put them in a jar, and then pull one if you don't do it. You can just have a regular punishment jar.
I know, but I want you guys to help me think of them because it's
more
fun.
You can write them all down and you can put them. So that's one. Read the 600-page ebook is another.
Whee.
All
right, writing it down. Punishment number 1. So 1 day for every 10 pages I don't complete.
Yeah.
Punishment. Oh, I gotta write Bots game. Bots
game.
Bots game. Every 10 pages short equals day wake up early AF. Read 600-page ebook. Any other suggestions?
Things you don't want to do.
A lot of things.
I have a lot of things that I don't want to do, but they're things that you like to do. So,
I would deleting those shift that over. Yes, it is. Waking up early is a punishment in itself. That's why it would be a punishment.
Mm-hmm.
I vote against waking up early. It's supposed to be a punishment. Ebook. Oh, we have split votes.
Yeah.
What else do I really not feel like doing right now? Let's look at the things we need to get done. Dishes. No, I need to actually go down and do those. I will be good. And
what's your thoughts on making a meal every day?
More beneficial than punishment.
Okay.
Because it's I really should be doing it, and probably with Ramadan, since I'll have time and I'll have to wait to eat. I'll have time to make the food. So let's say if I don't finish, then I have to finish painting the basement floor by myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get that done. Finish painting basement floor alone. Hitoride. Sabishi. I think that's the only house thing I can get done while it's icky and cold out. Anything on here? I have my blind challenges, but those are supposed to be more fun for you guys. So I don't feel like they would feel like a punishment.
Mm-hmm. Is there any like? Because I don't know where you're at with like your workout stuff. Is there workout stuff you don't want to do?
Not really.
Okay.
Because I'm at this point, since I'm meat prep, I'm not doing any of the running. I'm only doing the 3 training days and 1 or 2 bonus light days, so I don't hurt myself again.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of pretty set and out of my control already.
Okay. Oh, deep cleaning stuff?
Yes, you guys. Yes, so much.
Okay, what do we got?
Well, the entire house is hardwood. So all that needs to get swept, which it gets swept regularly. It needs to get mopped. And I really want to polish the floors this year.
Polishing floors, that's one.
Polish, just get on my hands and knees with the rag and
full you know, it's supposed to be gone. Full of it. You just run with the
polish
floors.
Polish. I will do polish like a room, because that in itself is a task. Polish floors of.
Is there any like, do you need to like organize anything or purge anything?
Oh, dude. Me? No, we just purged a bunch. We took a carload to Goodwill. So
okay.
Yeah. That's not a punishment. That is bliss.
It's just a long time, you know. It takes a while to do. I'm just lazy.
Still not a punishment. It's still just like, get rid of this.
I don't know. You're chill with like everything.
Sorry.
That's why it's hard to make punishments for you. You're too chill.
We're doing a lot of work here. We got good punishments. I have to wake up early or read an ebook or at this point. And then I gotta finish painting the basement floor by myself, and there's spiders down there. And then I gotta Cinderella this shit.
Okay. You have to polish floors while singing the Cinderella stuff. You have to sing the Nightingale song.
Nightingale.
Yeah. We need a TikTok of that.
Get a white towel bandana.
Yeah.
Onto my servitude.
I have to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a big punishment.
Ian, you're so cruel. Like 10 pages from anywhere, or like specific 10 pages? Oof. Okay, writing it down, but I don't like it. That one hits hard. That's a definite. I know Ian's gonna hack into my Google Drive and be like, "You didn't make it." Boop. Oh no! Oh no! All right. I think y'all have struck a chord. Okay, well, let's officially set the goal then. Okay. I'm technically on page 165. The document has 382 pages. So I'm halfway through the document, which is weird because chapter-wise, I am not halfway through. So this is going to be a long book. Oh no. Alrighty, where do I want to be? Where do I need to be in the story? Because they go do the thing.
I know the best punishment.
What?
You have to make it a happy ever after.
That is up to interpretation.
Rom and Liam getting married. Or at least confessing. Canonize
I
it.
feel like that changes the art. That's something you can't come back from. No. Oh man. Yes, you done did good. Never ever task you for punishment. Oh boy, yeah. We got 5 biggins. Got 5 biggins. Ooh. Anyways, I was gonna say, so they gotta go do that, and then they come back. So that's like 2 chapters. But then they're over there doing that thing. What's that? But then.
Oh, Nina has a punishment: do an art project, but no drawing tablet allowed.
So is it still a drawing thing?
Maybe.
Because I could crochet, and that doesn't have an art tablet. I have moused my way through paint in the past. It took a long time, but I've done it. Actually, I can prove it. Let's go into the archives. Where you at? Art. Archives. DigiPlush. Where are you at?
Oh, Nina says yes, do a mouse art piece. There it is.
A mouse art piece.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta level up from my old mouse art.
Yep.
Where you at, mouse art? Where's Ed? I had an Ed Elric. Oh, I think it's probably in the fan art then. Not my character. That's where it would be. Nope, those are. Oh wait, there's one. Where's Ed? There's Kakashi. There he is. I'll zoom in to prove it's in paint because it's all pixely. So I did this in paint many, many years ago. Do I have a date on it?
Oh, you have to do an animated trailer for Tardo.
I mean, we're already planning to do it.
Yeah, but you got to do it faster now.
I have to do it faster. That would make the book moving slower.
Exactly. That's why it's a punishment.
So, mouse art. You guys pick the theme. I'm just like, it's a pretty little flower. And then you're like, the flower is now a raging butterfly. Oh, okay, it's a raging butterfly. Ooh, that could be fun.
Yeah.
Like you guys randomly give me cues of what the drawing now is, and I'm like,
There's an improv exercise.
Yeah.
Where like you're doing the improv, right? And then somebody off stage, like you say your line and then they yell change, and you have to change.
I love that. I love that.
Do that with art.
And now these are happy trees. Change. And now they are such angry trees. They are going to. And now they.
Yeah.
They're going to make you a picnic.
Yeah.
Art. Okay, we're gonna call it
like ad lib for art. Yeah.
We're gonna call it "You Made Me Draw It."
You made me draw it. You made me read it, so.
I technically.
I don't know if you saw the video, but I posted my video. I don't think anybody watched it.
I did watch it because the one book you had to do after the readathon.
Yeah. But Nina, I did it. So where's your video?
I was also disappointed that the forest one was not good.
I was really, really
upset. It had such a good cover.
Good cover, great potential. Pissed me off beyond belief.
Okay. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 punishments.
Ian, you would hate that one if you're still here because there's so much cheating in it.
Because everybody out to get some.
Between that one and the hatching, lots of cheating shit.
All right, we're writing them down on the Post-it notes.
Okay.
And we're gonna put them in a jar.
I feel like I need a punishment in case I don't finish this TBR.
Thought you weren't doing punishments.
Yeah, but it's fun.
You also have a lot. Okay, I know. I'll write it on the back of the sticky note. Stick them all up on the board, so I only see the blank front, and then we go wha-bam and regret.
There you go.
There you go.
Nina, okay, you've taken notes and need to comment? Okay. I think too much to like horror. Caring about people's plot. It's about the monsters of death and destruction. I disagree, but that's why I kept rooting for all the monsters. But see, the monsters didn't win, so I was left supposed to have cared for the people. I let my dad 100 Fathoms Below, though, so we'll see what he thinks of it. I also lent him Surviving Daybreak, and he just texted me right when I got on here, because he finished it, and then he said, "Got the sequel yet?" So I guess he liked it too. Which is very rare for my dad and I both to agree on books. So
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing improv. And I'm sure in a week I won't remember how I laid these out. So this could actually.
Although, Nina, this could also be said about everything in my life. I do think too much. So I don't like ghost stories. It's always couple loose child move into house ghosts and soothe. No, they're just insane from grief. I do hate, like, I want to lean into the paranormal. And this is what the only mystery kind of book I've read that it's like, you know, a lot of mysteries are like, is it paranormal or what's going on? And it's always like, it's a person that's really the real evil. And I'm like, no, lean into it. And so the book called The Truth Lies Here by Lindsay Klingel is the only one I've seen that actually leaned into it being, yes, this is paranormal as hell. People also suck, but it's very paranormal. And I was like, thank you! Thank you for doing it! I want the paranormal. I spoiled about 80% of all ghost stories. I know. That's why I don't really like a lot of them, because they're too much of just, oh, it's just people who are bad. It's like, I'm aware. I live in the world. Mm-hmm. Give me spookies.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, the goal will be to reach page 300.
All right. Wait, what page are we on right now?
165.
Oh, so you're doing like 150 almost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
By next Monday.
By Creative Commons next Monday.
All right. I think I have Wednesday. I don't think I have anything scheduled Wednesday night. So I might do pop-up when I get home from work. But.
Writing it down. Grave of Brothers. Reach page 300 for Batsugame punishment.
Somebody.
It's real. We have written it on the sticky note.
Go for it. Gotta never give up. Just my time. We
I felt so inspired.
O-R-Y Victory.
fine. These are the punishments. They're all
there.
All 6 are there. They're facing inward, so I don't know what they are. And we're gonna stick our goal right there.
All right.
It's on the internet now.
You know what I do need? I feel like I need punishments for if I don't complete my cauldron prompts.
All of them?
Yeah, like if I don't, like, as I've completed some already, but there is a couple that I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this.
Do they go back in the cauldron though?
I can, but
then I feel like it's hard
spice
to
up
make
my life.
This is the year of chaos, not of planning everything you need to do.
It is the year of chaos. So let's make it more chaotic. Who knows?
Yes. So it's 11 o'clock. We're going to end it because I need to wake up early and regret. And I'll probably be up all night peeing for a bit because I'm so close. It says I'm feeling awesome, but really I'm feeling like I need a tinkle. Why is that not on there? One of these should say bathroom break.
Yeah, bathroom break.
Every 4 hours should be bathroom break. Actually, that would be kind of a funny bottle if it had the 2-hour markers and each one was a bathroom break, bathroom break, bathroom break. That'd be funny.
Oh,
copyright. Yeah, it's late.
Definitely make that.
Wake up early. Do the sweaty. Do the sweaty. Sweaty times. Do the sweaty. Sweaty times.
All right. Well, everybody have a good night. Everybody signing off.
Yes.
3
Good
a.m.
night,
for Nina.
everyone. Good night. You're welcome, Nina. Good job. You got this. Good job. There may be a pop-up sprint. Otherwise, Friday as usual. And then I have 1 week to complete.
You got 1 week to do the stuff, or else you're gonna do a bad punishment.
It's gonna be great. Yeah. Night, guys. I'm hitting the button.